All right. Welcome back to Terra Invicta and our cozy weekend stream. So this week we are finally going to get our third faction project research slot because of the Skunkworks that we installed on somewhere. Yeah. So it's gonna be done in 15 December. So three more turns. Other than that, for this stream we might just continue. We might finish hydrobiology and language. Probably, if we are lucky, we could finally do the cooperative resolution. For our global domination side, right, let's just keep it. Let's just keep Vietnam like that. I might consider taking that over, but for now, our main goal is to grab all the free nations in the Caribbean. We're already gonna get Guyana. Is part of the Caribbean community. So Willemstad is part of the Netherlands. Oro is part of that's French Guiana. Yeah, that's French Guiana. And Georgetown is part of the United Kingdom. NASA, we already got that. That's part of the European Union. Belize. We already got Belize. I will have to kick out this Canada once we get the Greater North America, but for now, let's just keep it like that. Research centers are done. I'm just staging the research centers and our bases. ISIS is still not done with the social science, so we still can't do the social science in this. But space science is already done, right? So we could change it. I might have to rename these stations. Sophocles, Susan B. Anthony is kinda hard to distinguish. I will have to just either prefix them or change their name outright. Say this should be Low Earth Orbit 1, Low Earth Orbit 1, 2. For now, Space Science Center can be upgraded. Because we're already done. No, that's... yeah. We're just staging them. In terms of orders, I've already did some orders last week, so I wouldn't forget what I was supposed to do. United States is now a full democracy, so just need to push this even lower. Once the rest value is 5, I will start to pump up government, then start pumping up the mission control. Then Economy is fine. I don't mind the economy. We'll keep the knowledge. Once I max out the government, I'll just max out mission control. We've got 110 slots for mission control there. And this doesn't have a problem. The only problem is compared to the United States, it's not that I this peaceful is just because we got a wave of fear. Mexico is fine for now. We will be fixing the inequality soon anyway.
Offering support.
In terms of disrupting the enemy, exotic materials is still way too far. We just sabotage this exotic materials here. We don't mind the others because we really don't mind the others because other than probably Project Exodus. Okay. So we're also going to, I don't know what armor struts is. We're also going to start building a fleet. Yeah. I'm gonna start just that basic one. But right now we don't have... Alright, we can destroy an alien ship, but I think we'd rather focus on those two first. Or we get the alien tech. We're also gonna need to clear out that one. Alright, Suriname is part of the... Yeah, it's part of the Caribbean community, so I don't mind. Also, I guess we should just start mining again. We have enough. We have enough mission control. Right, 71, 76. It's not bad. And the Earth launch window is nice. So the Draconis Portum could give us the water we need. Cobalt Blade, got that. Nightwings would also give us some volatiles. I mean, we need more volatiles, but the water is also not bad. In terms of volatiles, yeah, the aliens got it. 65. There's really not much. The difference between 65 and 60 is nothing. If I'm going to max it out, we're still gonna get Nightwing's Crater. Nightwing's Crater and 596 Sheila. In terms of metal, it's an impact site. That's crazy high. So if we try Psyche, we could get more nobles. Nobles is important later in the game, but it can be useful in the early game. Having a stockpile of that. This house we already got enough. The 0.27. I mean, it's not bad, but I think I'd rather go for Sisyphus. So, Psyche. Alright, let's get Psyche, let's get Sisyphus, and let's get Shayla. And that's 3 bases. Right, that's 2. Get vision file and up. And as first, we're going to replace that name again. Sisyphus is 9. Let's add a tag so we know. This is all the time. And what else? What else? Nobles, Psyche. First launch window is no. Okay, I think that's good for now. We're gonna expand later, but for now, I think we will be fine. $60.46 whenever. First, Project Exodus has a lot more, and that's just because that's Project Exodus.
Policy direction complete.
Alright, Bahamas is now part of the Caribbean community. Cuba is already part of that. Oh, Belize needs 32 more days. Port-au-Prince is already there. Let's just clear that out. Grab that. Could start grabbing the other Central American nations. Join the attack on Vietnam. I mean, I could take Vietnam. But it's not a rival. I don't think I need to. Take over that.
Target destroyed.
But there are likely some remains.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We've got our people in place.
Right.
We've gained significant support.
Okay. Already did that, so I'll just cancel it. Right. Priorities, not cooperate. Stabilize. So Guyana seems fine. I mean, compared to Venezuela, of course. Yeah. Right, that is our first ship. It's only 10, but it would be enough to take down an enemy. I don't mind them taking. I don't mind them taking that. Granite risk. +1. Ooh, +3. SGI. MC. This +15% information science research. I mean, it's not bad, but we don't really need it. We have space. I mean, we have space for this guy. Only 700. Why not? Espionage is already 25. I don't need the 3. But investigation, we might have something. It's only +2. +2, +3. It isn't bad. Could go for command, but we'll just wait. I could remove some traits. Nope, I don't have trait I need to remove. I will just wait. Next turn. Another fleet. They're not taking down the surveillance ship. Just, I guess,
What's
makes sense because it's not.
Ready for my mission.
Ready. Going in hot.
Clears
For
that.
orders. Making things safe for our people.
Ready. Standing by for orders. Surveilling target area.
I could
I'm here.
purge this, but I don't think I need it now. Guatemala strive for the picking. 4.2 to 0.6. I might as well advertise here.
I will tell our story.
In the Science Research Center should be done.
Your orders?
Alexander is now 21. Good.
I will help.
Information Science is now 47.
On Overwatch.
Let's just see if December 2031. This is another surveillance. They came from an asteroid. Okay, and that was fast. That's why it's fast. 12 December. I think it's another either a surveillance vessel or it's gonna crash land again. Marcus Red, not that great. Okay, Xena Science Research Center is done. Military, we don't need military. We don't really need boost. African is okay, but that's gonna be later. Probably a few more episodes before I do that. Milk and batteries. Maybe later. 10,000 for national labs. Alright, let's just do Sermit Nerva. Just for the heck of it. Maybe we'll get advanced Sermit Nerva. If we get that, that would be our main
Our side.
propulsion. Will be our main means of propulsion for years. Go for solid first. And before I forget, let's upgrade Arsino. Oh. Another solar array. We don't need the space science lab. Alright, we need it, but we're just building it here. Social science. Okay. Right, police. Economy welfare should be fine. Low cohesion. Alright, I think that should be fine for now.
By the numbers.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Cleaning things up. Prepping for next mission.
Life science is done in Sophocles. Go for Susie Anthony. Life science. Oh, that's social science. Whatever. Okay, Mexico is divided, but I mean, we're working on it. Can't really rush that.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready for orders. Surveilling target area.
Your orders?
No, I think you should surveil
Eyes
this.
up.
Standing by for orders.
Sandra would stabilize some nation. Believe.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Defend in Jamaica is done. Huh?
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Protecting our interests.
Okay. I'm just not sure if we're gonna be grandfathered. Once we unify.
Offer counsel.
Policies. Alright, still gonna wait until June. Police.
Mission in progress.
Just 7 days we can do a federation. Basically next turn.
Things are stabilizing.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Things are cooling off.
That's fine. Okay, that's the Sermid Nerva. Hopefully we get an advanced Sermid Nerva. And this is just small. I know. Right, more money. It's gonna do surveillance again. Right, police is now under our control. We can go for a federation. Oh, we forgot to do this. Jamaica, Mexico. Gonna ally with our friends. We can go for molten core. Molten core is good if we can get vision spinners. Yeah, if we can get vision spinners. Hey, we got Skunkworks. Go for hydrobiology. New orgs, Let's take a quick look. Main intelligence directorate. -50 though. We don't need it. Southern sword. Just money. For the brands, just money. Quick learner. We already got 25 admin. So don't really need to do anything yet.
Reporting in. Securing our interests.
Standing by for orders.
Canada
Securing our interests.
Reporting in.
Alright. Policies. Federation, we can federate with police.
Heading to the capital.
Should be fine. I don't think they can take that. I mean, it's information age. They're slightly better. That's NATO. So.
Offering assistance.
Canada is
Making things safe
defended.
for
So
our
is
people.
Mexico. .38. I can't complain. Good hydrogen containment. Might as well do this construction module while we're here.
Things are cooling off.
Information Science Center, so please. How many bonuses do we have? Alright, 28% bonus. Welfare 23. Economy is 26. Government is just 14. Something very valuable. Alright, detained. Something very valuable would be nice, but we got detained, so 4 turns. Right, large drive. We can get vision spinner, that would be nice. Nice RU.
Clearing things up.
February 23. That's the only problem. Our supply cap is. Well, that fixes some, but
Mission complete.
Federation going.
Prepping for next mission.
Cleaning things up.
Could help by adding some persuasion. 321. Right, space science. ISS is doing space science, yeah? No. Sure, they're ahead of us in the warship department.
I'm here.
But they're not in a rush.
Initiating surveillance.
Where do you need me?
What is police is the most iffy, but don't really need that. Guess we can just public campaign in Suriname.
Making our case.
Offering support.
Just want to see the Sino. We still need to clear that out. Sino forming.
Fire anticipating.
Alright,
We have moved
2.25.
the needle.
So that's no longer efficient. ISRU dry hole events are less likely to occur, and Lucky Strike. The thing about research campus is we don't have enough. It produces a ton of research, but we don't have enough mission control. We could get a ton of mission control. Easy. I can just build this operations center in Venus. Because right now Venus really isn't doing anything. We could do that. Finish. Life science. All right. 80.
At your service.
I do not need to federate with Jamaica yet. Jamaica is a Caribbean community, so don't want to federate the United States with that yet. We'll have to wait a bit.
Securing our interests.
Reporting in.
Oh no, I should be the one doing
Securing
that.
our control.
Standing by. Taking it to them.
Standing by for orders.
And policy. 2 February to get Federation Guyana. Cuba is March. Yes. So we're gonna democratize Cuba. So once you unify, the flawed democracy will balance out. So we got 11 million here. 2.9. Oh my god, that would crash the that would crash the democracy. I mean, Haiti is also authoritarian. Meh, we got time. It's no big deal.
Offering counsel.
Alright, what are the other people doing? NATO is trying to take over. I mean, the EU is trying to take over Vietnam, but not doing much. Servants aren't really doing anything. They've abandoned this because China is just too big to take. At the same time, the Protectorate also can't take that. Maybe destroy this so that Germany... Everyone's rushing mission control.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Construction module is done. And rail cannon. Augmented learning. Guess we can just go for national labs, but we're still finishing the operations center. Quantum batteries is nice because it's kinda cheap and stores a lot of energy. Oh, they're gonna attack. That's a battle cruiser. They are going to retaliate. Unknown tech. They are going to retaliate to someone. Exodus? Yeah, Project Exodus is a ton of stuff. Who are they going to? Oh, we'll soon know. Scientists loosely affiliated with our faction have reached out to provide suggestions on our current research direction. Despite the disparate and often unpopular nature of our organization, the Academy maintains its contacts with scientists all over the world, contribute every now and then in spirit of scientific cooperation. So this is just free research. And September, that's probably another surveillance ship.
The LZ is secure.
Right, increased by 97%, but likely some remain. Alright. Sure, grab that. Alright, I got life science, social science, and upgrade social science. It is at risk. I mean, it's 3.7. There's no risk. Unless I spoil it. No.
Where do you need me?
Right, you are going to have to wait for 2 more turns.
Ready for my mission. We're going in.
At your service.
Right, let's just search for the
Surveilling target area.
Your orders?
If they're really afraid of Haiti, I could do that. No, I'd rather
We
go
will
for
restore
Mexico.
peace to this nation.
I mean, 28. Why? I think we're back. All right, we're back. So it was just a network hiccup. All right, Sophocles Station, Envy of Solar System. Unfortunately, we don't have a research campus there. That would be nice, but we don't need the influence. It would have been great if this was the Skunkworks. This had the song Skunkworks. But I really don't have a choice. I mean, 1,000 is still good. Solar outpost kit.
Order is returning.
Critical success. Solar outpost kit is a module for a ship. So you could use it for go for it and learning. Alright, what were we saying? The solar outpost kit is cheap. And it's the alternative to sending the outpost or the orbital stuff from Earth to the asteroid or to the planet. Instead of doing that, you build the ship, which has this kit, and that kit has everything you need, everything they need to build the construction module on no further than Earth's orbit around sun. So asteroid, it should be an inner asteroid. Just go for augmented learning. Well, let's just finish hydrobiology. Why not? Right, we've wiped out everything in that area. We still need to wipe this out. One more turn before this guy returns.
What's the op?
I'm going to need command and probably more investigation. Minus 50 is kinda expensive though. No one's picking this one up. Alright, might as well pick this one up. Gonna give us a ton of
Standing by.
Yeah, we already got it. It's delayed. Advice is delayed.
On
Let's just
Overwatch.
surveil there. Let's see
Where
what.
to?
Ready to go. Gear up.
Standing by.
They got Suriname, but they didn't make.
We must persuade the people.
Oh, we got this. We got this.
Where do you need me?
Okay. Let's defend.
Securing our interests.
Where do you need
let's
me?
defend Cuba.
Securing our control. Protecting our interests.
Offering assistance. Making things safe for our people.
Alright, solid core. On core 4. Alright, solar outpost is on the ground. Solar platform is in
We are winning their
space.
hearts and minds.
El Salvador. Information science. Yeah, 34%. I got all 3 information science. Alright. No longer in custody, so we're back up to 343. Okay, hydrobiology. RP autopsy assessment reveals that, as expected, The aliens are carbon-based and breathe oxygen, because it's more hard science to have a carbon-based alien life form than the more exotic ones. Their ability to exist without protection on Earth makes it highly likely that the atmospheric composition of their homeworld is highly similar to our own. More unexpected is that the prevailing inverted knees anatomical theory is incorrect. What we are seeing is not the knee, but the ankle. Thus, their leg anatomy is akin to that of a horse or a dog. Since this type of structure is better suited to speed and climbing, it is highly likely these aliens evolved on flatter terrain, and perhaps were once prey for another species. The autopsy itself yielded invaluable detail on the aliens' physiology, specifically how they are capable of feats and abilities impossible for any species on Earth. Next page.
From our studies of the aliens' remains, we can hear the faintest whisper of their society, Chancellor.
Right, we have completed research hydrobiology objective. An autopsy is poor substitute for diplomatic exchange. Still, we have learned much. Hydras are strong, both larger and more physically powerful than humans, and far more resilient. They have a redundant organ system that makes them quite difficult to kill, and a wounded Hydra can recover from almost any injury. Oddly, despite their strength, their biology does not seem well adapted towards personal combat. Their size and muscle mass still make them dangerous, but less so than a human of similar size and strength would be. They lack natural weapons, just as we do, but unlike us, their tool-using appendages seem less optimized for use of clubs or spears, and they do not appear to possess the stamina that our ancestors used to run down prey. Although it is dangerous to speculate too far, it does appear as though, while they are capable of violence, they have chosen to specialize evolutionary in other directions. Higher biology is complex and energy intensive, requiring a great deal of time to grow and develop. The corpse we studied appears to be over 100 years old, and we speculate that the lifespan of 200 years is not impossible. The species is eventually hermaphroditic, acquiring sexual characteristics only late in life. The slow growth rate, maturation cycle, and litter size would push the species towards caution and risk aversion. Perhaps an explanation for their tendency to rely upon others. The lack of sexual differentiation may also correlate with a somewhat more uniform society. Most important discovery, however, is a set of organs capable of producing aerosol factory cells. If our theories are correct, this is how the Hydras are able to control their human slaves, and carries profound implications for future relations with their species. Hydroferocites, so combination of ferro and sites, which is cells. Explain the odd pheromone-like signatures that have been reported in areas of hydroactivity. They clearly have the ability to influence behavior. Perhaps this is the missing link we have been searching for. Research the hydroferocites project when it becomes available. Need to complete these hard texts and projects to start the research needed to fulfill this objective. Alright, if we set our goals, that would be coexistence? Cooperative. Alternatively, we can just learn their language. For now, let's just go with Hydra language as our backup. And focus on augmented learning. Because knowledge is power. And knowledge improves economy, knowledge improves democracy, and knowledge is good. Once we finish the Fall of Empires, I can focus on the other big knowledge thing, which is national labs. 10% research, more research. We already got the academy specific 20% more research from our control point, but that should boost things quite a bit. All right. Research hydroferricides. Now I have executive control over Guyana, so we can now federate with the Caribbean community. Okay, we can now unify with Haiti, which is kind of iffy because there's 13 million and it's authoritarian compared to us 3 million. People will not be happy, but it's better we start federating. So we federate and we unify. We have supporters in Nicaragua. We got a space science, so I think we can go for space science. Oh, we don't have a space science in Susan B. Anthony. We don't have solar. Now, how many bonuses do we have? 25. Right, no, let's just do that. Okay. They're building more fleets. Typhoon has hit China.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready to go. Heading to the capital.
Ready for orders. Time to make our move.
Ready to go.
But I could grab Suriname. It's ripe for the taking.
Targeting the opposition.
Lars Drive. Lars Drive is what? This is molten, but it doesn't lead to anything, so we'll consider it, but it's not important. For molten, we need fission spinner.
Offering support.
Alright, alien conspiracy spread. So-called aliens are crashing in it's the opposite of alien conspiracies. Well, let's just shape the narrative. Allowed for the initiative. Small public opinion boost. Always great. Molten core. Sure. Vietnam got an army somehow. Oh well.
Mission complete.
This is gonna hurt. Yeah, the per capita GDP just at least the democracy is a bit high, but regardless, it's still kind of painful. So I don't think I need to build up on government. Yeah, we need to focus on that. Hey, ate up all our GDP.
Policy direction complete.
Well, at least the government is high. Only problem is it's pretty high for something that is underdeveloped. So it's gonna hurt us a bit. But once we confederate with Venezuela? I mean, Georgetown is just part of it. How can you federate? We'll just see how that works later. I might take Venezuela, but I'm going to have to fix the Caribbean community first. Cuba, we will get Cuba in 2 turns. So, if we unify with that, at least the GDP will get better. Hopefully. I don't think I need the boost. We can start doing the mission control. No. Let's just do that later. Let's just fix this stuff. We don't need to found the space program anymore. There's also an insurgency there. Right, let's just ignore the space for now. Let's just fix their economy before we take advantage of their near equator location for boost.
Score one for the good guys.
Alright, the invasive flora and fauna have been destroyed. Next up, we're gonna destroy that. French Guiana. Nano factory is always
Our
nice.
people have taken control.
Policies, not cooperate, stabilize. Don't need the space program anymore. Ugh, Suriname is kinda iffy because of that welfare thing. I think that should be fine. Okay, we got an advanced Hermit Nerva, which is pretty good for the early game. APL. We skipped Sandia because we don't really need it. I don't think I need more investigation. We can get the investigation from other sources. So I don't think we need to do that. Right, first things first, we need to defend
Protecting our imports.
Suriname.
Where to? Going in hot.
Ready. I will try to sway the public.
At your service.
I'm here.
Alright, that was long.
We'll turn down the heat.
Ready to go.
This is 3.9. I don't think we need to.
I
Let's
will
just
try to
pump
sway the public.
the public opinion so that I mean, the cohesion is still good, so it's not that bad. The only problem is the GDP is pretty low. $4,000 GDP per capita PPC is pretty low. But once Cuba comes in, that should push up the per capita GDP.
Offering counsel.
Securing our control.
We're just ignoring the aliens. Cutting materials, once this gets to 12,000, I'm just gonna smack him with Ilya. Alright, Venus base. Let's just upgrade this, start some another solar collector, because we are going to add some operations so we can get some a quick boost in mission control.
We have moved the needle.
Just 3%. We
Order is returning.
can increase that.
We've moved the needle.
That senators demand that we deploy rifle companies to patrol the suburbs for aliens is foolish for so many reasons, not the least of which is that they may not be sent home when this is over. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Private Correspondence.
Alright. Again, most of the arrival... it's not again, because I haven't mentioned it directly. I've implied it a couple of times, but the whole arrival thing, again, arrival movie, which is basically the idea behind Academy, but it is another arrival thing. So they arrived, so we need to think of new ways of looking at things. So security, our current security systems, security apparatuses won't work with the aliens, especially now we know that they have the whole Ferrocite sci-fi mind control thing. So can't really use what we know. We have to evolve. So like these guys, the listening post and civil defense programs, and spaceport security framework, because spaceports, we don't really secure spaceports that much in the current era. Fall of Empires, we will probably get that one. Rival economics, the good thing about rival economics, common concern, photonic computing is a bonus to knowledge again. Maximum effort is nice if we want to do the direct investment. So I never mentioned this, but if you want to buy a tech, so want to complete that, you can pay money to buy something. But right now, don't. Even though we're flush with cash, it's not, at this stage of the game, it's not ideal to spend the cash there yet. Social science, that's not welfare, right? Social science is government. Alright, we need government. I don't mind government. The sooner we get the United States to full 10 democracy, the sooner we can push other stuff that we need. So mainly the mission control, we need to take up that. I might invest in government and environment. That's the most. Right, let's just see in terms of that nation. Yeah. Bahamas is 3, but if we show all nations, Albania and Bahamas is because there's not much industry, it's mostly tourism and agriculture. Portugal is decent. Taiwan is decent.
I'm here.
I'm here.
What's the op?
Policies we can now unify with Cuba. So let's just see if that fixes our GDP problem,
On my way to the capital.
Your orders.
or if it makes it worse.
We'll turn down the heat.
I think Caribbean community, United States. I mean, sure, we don't need to do that, but it's cheap and they're next door.
At your service.
Reporting in.
And let's just hammer this down so they won't. Calculated value is 2.98.
I will help them.
So let's see if Cuba will save us.
Things are cooling off.
The people will come to our side.
Things are stabilizing.
Right, civil defense programs. I hope I don't need to build that.
Our advances in science and technology can be the key to the gates of heaven, but also to the gates of hell. We must choose wisely every time, or we may never choose again. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech at the United Nations.
Alright. In 2032, we're gonna get fusion. Only need to have an alien invasion, a looming alien invasion, so that people of the world will work together to finally figure out fission. Continue. Exatmospheric fighters is a way for your nations to build a craft that can go to space, because there is a chance that the either your enemies, either your enemy factions or the aliens will just blow up all of your stations and you can't go to space. So exo-atmospheric fighters is a way for you to claw back from that problematic situation.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, so from 3,000 we're up to 5,000. Still not great, but I mean, it's better than just grabbing Haiti. Alright. I don't think I need the government, but I need to put stuff there to get the diversity bonus. Or take advantage of the diversity bonus. So who is next in line? Bahamas, then Belize. Suriname will join the community in May. 2 more turns. Three turns. Hmm. 4 turns. And the good thing, one of the good things about unification is that a unified states have less cost against your control point cap because, well, they're unified. Then if they are separate, then you add up the cost. So right now we lowered it a bit. It's now 365. So we should be able to grab some nations. I want to start getting Ethiopia. So Ethiopia is the center of Africa. In Terra Invicta, you can actually unify Africa. So if you take control of Ethiopia and get certain techs, you can take advantage of the billions of people in Africa. Only problem is, again, like I mentioned in a past episode, and obviously goes without saying, Africa is not developed. You have to spend a lot of time to develop Africa. So you're gonna have to take, you can take Nigeria so you can get a community there, then just take Nigeria afterwards. South, I'm not sure if it's South Africa is gonna be the center. There's an insurrection. Nice. So nuclear fusion. Nuclear fusion methodologies. It just unlocks it, but you can't really start doing the, say, deuterium tritium fusion because we still haven't fully researched them. Yeah, for example, neutronics. So researching how neutrons work. Fully control neutrons. Molten salt is still liquid, right? This one is interesting, but because it gives us a lot of command. This is sweet, man. Like Mogul activist. The thing is, it's quick learner. We can get, if we get that's nice because it's gonna give us 3 command. That's for assaulting. Military science. How much are we lagging behind? 2%. Okay. Not a quick learner. But if no one takes this, I might as well just Rima security. If no one takes it, I might as well take it next turn. Right, it's getting better. Mexico has no problem. It's now moderate. What are you doing there, Mr. Counselor? Let's just see what you're doing.
What they're up to.
Not sure if you're an alien, but
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go.
if you're an alien, I'll just say hi.
Going off the grid.
Ready for my mission.
Yeah, spaceport security framework. Finally, humans finally figure out that spaceports need heavy security.
Offering support.
Surveillance complete.
That's just an initiative person. I mean, I might just research them again. Investigate them so we have an idea what their tech is.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
This war has been going for quite a long time. That's Russia. I was wondering if there's still the Russo-Ukraine war. I think they fixed that on the first episode. No, they're just destroying some alien stuff.
Violence is abating.
And they're up to 92 now. They are just asking for it. Right, more ships. Rival economics. Let them take that. We'll get Fall of Empires, then Infrared. I need lasers so I could start building defenses on my... space stations. Belgrade, Budapest.
Standing by.
Let's just see what the initiative
Investigating
is
targets.
doing.
Standing by for orders.
I'm here.
Mexico is not that rife. Per capita GDP change 1.2. I'd love to take the Dominican Republic, but that might piss off Project Exodus. Project Exodus has a ton of fleets. No, I don't want to piss them off. Bahamas is high, but not the only thing with the Bahamas is very low. Very low population. So once we grab that, that's gonna boost our stuff by a tiny bit. So Ilya, what can you do? Might as well take Venezuela. Just 5.
Establishing our presence.
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me? We must persuade the people.
Alright, we got augmented learning. Molten salt is supports both solid and liquid drive. And let's just go with solid for yeah. Let's go for ferricides. I'll just learn their language. So this is 19 May, unless I pump it up. Well, May. Right,
Culture? Culture is nothing more than a qualitative marketing profile. Whether your line is boots, carbonated beverages, or civilian firearms, your job is to develop products that people will incorporate into their identities so deeply they can't see where their personality stops and our branding begins. Chairman Soren van Wyk remarks during conference call with senior product managers.
Hey, economics again, another arrivals thing. 17. Yeah, just another step in economics. Right, we're in Venus. I could build some operations center now. The only problem with this is that this is going to eat up on our nobles. But we have a noble thing. Noble metal thing in production. That's 30. That shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's just build two for now. Or it's limited. Only have one type. Alright. It's limited. So they fixed that from the early access so you can just pump a ton of operation centers. Might as well finish this turn.
Offering
And get
assistance.
infrared lasers. I mean, this one's nice, but sure. Oh yeah, that was I was thinking about maximum effort. What's maximum effort? So maximum effort increases the amount of resources you can spend to increase the mission success chance. So if you want to spend money, this essentially increases it by 2 to 3 tiers, I
I have
think.
new information.
Alright. Hydra containment. So they probably already killed one. That's nice. Tolerance. Tolerance. Alright. They're not going to hit. They don't hate us yet. Tolerance on aggression. Tolerance, but we don't have a non-aggression. Right, we don't mind this. I'm gonna just hopefully get on a Project Exodus so I get to know what their progress is. This is another surveillance ship. Oh, this is a destroyer. Well, we'll see if that's gonna be a problem or not. Thing is, we already got Sermet Nerva. Yeah, we got Sermet Nerva. Got sodium heat sinks. We got point defense laser turrets. Just need solid core fusion 4 and advanced Hermit Nerva. But if I'm going to be destroying an alien ship, just need a Dumbo. No, I think I'll just build one more. And this should also be a shipyard. The only problem is it eats up. It's gonna eat up more nobles. 0.5 nobles. If I'm going to defend this, I'm going to need a bigger ship. Right, quantum batteries. And advanced Hermit Nerva.
public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I'm not planning to do any hostile takeovers.
Things fall apart. The center cannot hold. Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world. The blood-dimmed tide is loosed. Yeah. We really don't need Yeats' defeatism right now. Commander Fiona Ayawade, private correspondence.
Right, we just got that Fall of Empires not because we wanted, but because we need to get the infrared combat lasers up so that we can get the point defense array. And other than that, we can start getting some of these later. Coefficient 4. Alright, that's fine. Probably humanity first will want to contribute. Alright. Servants want lasers. Right, listening posts. End of the American Empire. Pacific Defense League is nice if we had an Asia start. But no. Still, it's 500. And we got the North America and Central America on lockdown anyway, so it's really not a problem grabbing that.
We're taking over.
I also forget that I've already queued twice. Alright, stabilize. Don't do that. Oil. Alright, don't need that. Rivals. And solid coefficient 4 next to the solid coefficient 5. It's gonna take full advantage of the advanced Hermit Nerva. Alright, Nanofactory gives a ton of money for the price of 1.5 nobles and 9.8 metals. So if we got extra that, it's something you might want to consider. What don't we have? Bone metal armor is 0.07, 0.15. $7.86. Light rate protection, but transnational coordination. Space commerce. Commercial rocket companies. Just thinking what I'm going to just choose here. Doesn't really matter that much what we choose. Got a bunch of decent stuff here. In terms of armor, get foamed if we want lightweight, but if we want defense, you have to go for nanotube armor. Alright, let's just do that. Focus on the Nerva. And steal it from the Protectorate. No, we got a non-aggression.
Ready for my mission.
No one took Rama security. Still, that's plus 11 to priorities. And plus 3. That should let me destroy pretty much everything.
Taking it to them.
Reporting in.
And let's just defend Venezuela.
Protecting our interests.
Where to? Restoring order.
Right, Suriname will be federated. Next turn.
I will help them.
Oh, got lots of money. End of China.
We have moved the needle.
Order is returning.
And that's something to consider. 3.88. Now we are totally peaceful. Point 1 from cohesion. Once we hit 2.5, I think we can stop. For 5. That's better then. Five more orcs. And this is now full democracy. 9.91. That should be done soon. Couple of months. There's more than Americans. Funding, I don't really need funding. We're at 3k of our enemies. 1.5, 1.5, 2. They gotta step up. Ten more days. 3.2.
We'll make things safe.
Where to?
Let's just see who this guy is.
Initiating surveillance.
Where to?
Alright, let's
Making
just
our case.
grab Guatemala.
Where Making our case. I will tell our story.
Offering support.
We've got some intel on our target.
Servants. I think they just public campaigned. Hey, got Thermit Nerva. .4 thrust, and the exhaust velocity is 9.2.
Things are stabilizing.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
This is surveillance. So I'm wondering why they have to add this escort. Maybe they'll crash.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
End of India. Terra, make an outfit with Terra. June 27th. Right. Gabon.
On my way to the capital.
Ready for orders.
Really don't need anything now. And there might be strife, but it's nothing. Now let's just see how much this advice would give them. So I got 25 admin.
Offering assistance.
We'll
I'm
just try it out. See how it looks.
Eyes up.
Acknowledged. We must persuade the people.
Well, it's decent. But the problem is it's an anocracy, so... Okay, got solid core fission reactor 5. and advanced Thermite Nerva. Let's go with hydro language. So if we design a ship, let's start from, and let's go to Mars. Oh, Mars orbit. 12.7 kps. Okay. $23 Rs. Well, right, 12 kps is not good enough. $18 kps. I mean, it's good enough for Earth, but if we're going to go to Mars, it's gonna take way too long. Let's try 20 kps. $52 weeks. 70 weeks. Still 1 year. No. Or 50. April 20, yeah, 2020, 2033 because it's the launch window. Mars is interesting because of how it goes around the sun. Sometimes it's close. Right now, it's not close to Earth. Yeah, in a year, it would be. So in a year, it's gonna go in here. So probably here it would be ready. So anything that goes out there would reach it here. In 10 kps is good enough for basic Earth defense.
Initiating surveillance.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
From 5 to 6.3. Not really worth it. I don't think it's that worth it. The biggest boost is if we get Dominican Republic. So getting Belize, no. Getting Belize and Bahamas is okay. It's gonna slightly boost it. Don't
Public
need that
opinion
yet.
is moving in our direction.
Dissolution of Russia.
Mission complete.
The next would be Bahamas. We shall see how much the Bahamas will boost our economy. Probably not that much. It will boost it, but I don't think it's gonna be that big. But we are starting to get close to the 170 GDP. Getting close to 170 GDP
Standing by for orders.
thing. There's a couple here.
Gear up.
Ready for my mission.
The alternative is start getting some stuff in Asia. But there has been right, China, India. Let's see who is not broken. Poland is broken. Thailand, Bangladesh is open. Colombia is open, but there's a Russian army there. I don't think it's worth taking. South Africa. South Africa is a bit too far. Peru. Azerbaijan. Peru is interesting because it's pretty close to us. Colombia. Yeah, they didn't want Peru. They didn't want to defend Peru. 6.96. Ecuador 2. Just as expensive as Guatemala.
Ready for orders.
Your orders?
All right,
Standing by.
let's just get Guatemala, then probably Honduras. Nah, let's get El Salvador first.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Standing by.
Standing by for orders. Bringing them on board.
Offering assistance.
If you want to invite these bastards into your house, that's your problem, not ours.
No. Rastaban, come on. So we are rapidly increasing in research just because we are now above 2.5.
Violence is abating.
By the numbers.
And wiped out.
We are taking over.
The ocean of history is littered with armadas, sunken by the weight of their purported power. I'm not interested in a massive battle axe. I want a perfectly balanced knife. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
Advancements have allowed us to create exofighters, but and build an exofighter. No. Tight artificial intelligence allows us to create automated outpost core, which is good for Mercury. And the whole genies and institute is the 3rd level.
Our supporters are in place.
Join Alpha 1, so I got at least 2 ships now.
Restoring order.
Ready. Making things safe for our people.
Ready for orders. Securing our interests.
Least is Oh. Wait, the Caribbean community has claims over Nassau. Mm. Foreign claim is hostile due to Bahamas democracy being 1.5 higher. So we need to boost this. I could go for oppression so I could over the democracy. This is for democracy. So I guess we'll just have to wait for Belize for that quick boost. And the full democracy too. Full democracy, but not that democratic.
Securing our interests.
Alright, that was a problem, but...
Offering support.
The light that fills our skies connects the past of distant
Unit
worlds to our
movements.
present. It is a time machine and an eternal reminder that Earth is neither the beginning nor the end of existence. Director Khalid Al-Ajada. Speech at Oxford University.
Alright, laser. Infrared combat lasers. So we now have point defense arrays. Unity movements is 9. Central American Confederation. I guess let's just finish the Hydra language first before you pump everything there.
Things are cooling off.
Violence is abating.
Oh, it's another surveillance craft. A large drive times 6. 20 kps. Nanotube armor. Lithium-ion battery, ECMs. August 12th for police.
Where do you need me?
Venezuela is fine. Caribbean community is fine too.
Restoring order.
Ready for my mission. I will tell our story.
They're advertising in the United States. Okay, good luck with that. Point defense array. That might be obsoleted soon.
I will help.
Alright, let's try to ruin the servants next.
Things are stabilizing.
%.
Violence is abating.
The people will come to our side.
Things are cooling off.
Alright, they're hammering us. Might as well hammer them too. Golden core. I could get Lars Drive too. 5, 8, 19.62. Point defensory. Corrected energy loss. At this point, the boost really isn't that great, but for space tourism, it is still an option. Teardrop drive. I'll just look at it later. Thoughts.
Ready to go.
Alright, let's get the hardest one.
Ready to go. Making things safe for our people.
What's the op? Making things safe for our people.
And unified
Your
blues
orders?
now.
Time to make our move.
Offering assistance.
protecting our interests.
Person of interest surveilled.
Policy direction complete.
In terms of regions, we really don't have any claim on Jamaica, so alright, that raised it up by 100. We're getting closer to 1.7. And it's gonna take a while, but we are getting closer to 1.7. 171, I mean. Point dispensary. For laser batteries is gonna upgrade the point defense. No, Venezuela is just Venezuela for now. We'll just keep that as something in our back pocket. Alright.
Ready. I'm going in.
At your service.
Reporting in. We'll make things safe.
Your orders? Securing our control.
Reporting in. We'll make our
Let's just take back the mind share that they took from us. Right, Hydra language. While it will take some time to fully comprehend the Hydra language, I have now identified sufficient patterns and repeating elements to establish the core concept behind it. Essentially, their method of communication is twofold: an auditory aspect, much like our own, and perhaps more importantly, a parasite-based aspect, which chemically and wordlessly conveys the emotional context of their otherwise functional speech. We can now proceed with direct translation of a spoken element, should we wish it. It remains to be seen, however, how effective any attempt at communication will be without replication of the chemosensory element.
We are making progress understanding the Hydra spoken language, Chancellor.
But expected the Hydra language to be more sophisticated than ours. Bruce, interestingly, has turned out to be the exact opposite. The grammar of the Hydra language resembles a simpler version of Mandarin or Cantonese, and compared to the intricate rules of English, it is remarkably straightforward. The sounds are, of course, impossible to produce with human vocal cords, but this is easily solved by audio playback. For linguists, raised on an enormous variety and complexity of Earth languages, deciphering the rules of Hydra speech has been quite easy. Unfortunately, the reason the Hydra language is so simple is that it is designed to work in conjunction with Hydra parasites. Hydra parasite communication provides the emotional depth and sophistication that their auditory language lacks. The words alone are more of a skeleton, and the parasites providing context and intent. Communicating audio only with Hydra is equivalent to speaking a tonal Chinese, or English with a vocabulary limited to perhaps a few hundred nouns and verbs. Still, crude communication is better than nothing. Okay, Hydra diplomacy. And research the Hydra parasites. Cooperative solution. Alright. Do we need anything from the tech tree? Or we can just let them direct it? I think we can just let them direct it for now. Because we don't have anything. Right. Our research and development teams report that we are now able to undertake the Hydra diplomacy project. Establish communication channel to the aliens, update our intelligence estimate about aliens regarding their faction and accurate information.
Protecting our interests.
Offering support.
Alright.
We've hacked their research data. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Alright, that's 5,000. Just take the farm. I don't mind. Oh, yeah, security. Security measures increase our oppression.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alright,
Wrapping
so
up here.
Humanity First
Wrapping up
was
here.
able to do something
Prepping
to
for
our
next mission.
team.
Cleaning things up.
Mission in progress.
So for now, I
Wrapping up here.
think it's better for us
Laying
to
the
just
groundwork.
spend the turn. $22 is more than enough. I could pump persuasion just to increase our cap, but I think that's better. Remove the addict rate. So yeah, Humanity First saw us, so we're gonna just have to spend a turn
While
hiding.
anticipating.
Let's go for railgun batteries. For fission. Now up to 3.6. Teardrop drive is 4.4 gigawatts. Problem is, you need a gigawatt reactor for teardrop drive. Well, we can produce gigawatts. Wait. This hide. He got inspired. I can inspire George. I can inspire either, so yeah. Theft. So we got government versus criminal. Let's just grab that, then right, we gotta hide. Let's do that instead. Because they're gonna wreak havoc around our area. Wreak havoc. Alright, Remas. Just hide.
Evading pursuit. Acknowledged. Securing our interests.
What's the op?
Alright, and everyone hide.
Going into hiding.
George,
At your
you
service.
also hide.
Acknowledged. Going silent. We'll recon the site.
Then we'll just see. Security is 5,000. That's enthralled. That's not abduct.
Going off the grid.
Initiating deep cover.
Going silent.
Securing our control.
Paper corn.
Here's what we found.
I don't want to shoot the alien.
Headed there now.
Standing by. I will speak with them.
Ready. We'll turn down the heat.
Ready for orders.
Alright. Guatemala.
We'll make things safe.
Ready. offering counsel. I will help them.
They're gonna take. They're gonna freaking take America.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
You'll need to do 3 of those.
Violence is abating.
Order is returning.
1 more. Okay, got an alien. Alpha 18.
Recon complete.
Alright. 22 missiles. So it's not bad.
Acknowledged. Eyes on target.
Your orders? We'll see what we can find.
Ready for my mission.
I really do not want to shoot that guy.
Restoring order.
Offering assistance.
I think we had a breakthrough.
1 more. 1 more and we take care of the
We've got
loss
some intel
and
on our
loyalty. That should be a second waiver. Yeah. Security 20. If that guy goes into the United States, he's dead. If we want to kill it. I don't know who this guy is though.
Things are stabilizing.
We found something.
I'll just this guy. And wrong. Okay, operation center.
Standing by for orders.
8%. So it's another alien.
Ready.
Ooh, ace.
What's the op? Investigating alien site.
Or a servant guy? Bahamas.
Acknowledged. Your orders. Protecting our interests.
Offering support.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Alright, I think
Making
that's
things
enough.
safe for our people.
Prepping for mission. Surveillance complete.
Only security 20. If it goes to the United States, I could do unspeakable things to it. So, where a pheromone is a chemical that can influence the recipient's behavior, our investigation of this so-called parasite reveals that this is actually an actual living cell. The distinction that pheromones affect wears off relatively quickly, whereas parasites are capable of reproducing in the recipient's body, thereby extending the effect for significantly longer. Cross-referencing fMRI scans with electroencephalographic data, we find that an awake subject's brain exhibits an abnormally high level of theta waves. These are normally only present during REM sleep or deep hypnosis, and when abuse, as seen in a parasite affected subject, will make them unusually suggestible.
Chancellor, we believe we have found the missing piece to understanding the Hydra behavior.
Hydroparasites are adaptive mind control agents. They are released into the air and inhaled just in target's bloodstream and travel from here to the brain, where they suppress target's desires and loyalties and replace them with new directions, effectively enslaving them. They are clearly a natural evolution rather than a result of bioengineering. Implications are enormous. For Hydras, taming and controlling other species would be as instinctive as language or tool use is to us. They would have developed advanced techniques of animal husbandry before inventing fire or the wheel. This would in turn have shaped their entire culture. Hydras, other species are not rivals or companions. They are first and foremost resources to be tamed and trained. When Hydras looked at humans, their first instinct to be viewed as we would view a feral dog or cat. I feel sometimes as though that all of our research since first contact has been one piece of bad news after another. How can we possibly negotiate with creatures who view us as we would as stray pet? The task seems overwhelming, yet it must start with a better understanding of the hydroparasites. Alright. Well, our analysts are still divided on best approach to defend against hydroparasites. We all indicate we need a live hydra study. It seems unlikely to stay by choice. Alright. I'm gonna have to detain you, bro. I'm gonna have to detain you, bro. There's 3 of them.
Here's what we found.
Alright. Our focus now is just alien defense. And in a few moments, it's gonna be how much is maximum effort? 2,000. Alright. This well within our reach. And we just got a lot of ops from
Standing by.
what we did earlier. Okay, at least this guy should be easy enough.
Surveilling target.
Ready
Surveil.
for orders.
I'm just wondering whether they're whether they are there.
I will ensure their loyalty. Standing by.
Whether they are there to support or to protect. Okay, we can unify with Guyana.
At your service.
I think it's better to set the
Heading
national
to the capital. I'm here.
policy first. This is 11.6. This is 4.8.
We'll turn down the heat.
Mexico is more important.
I will help.
Oh! Game crash. Well, let's see how far the autosave is. If it's far, it's really not an issue. Maybe one turn back. So they were going to ground, and I clicked them. So when I clicked them, just as the moment that they were supposed to disappear, it did an array out of bounds. Probably I'm gonna have to check the mod whether it's an array out of bounds or a null pointer exception. I'm guessing it's an array out of bounds. So the UI element has the index of all items. Right, hydro containment. I guess we're fine.
At your service. We'll turn down the heat.
I'm here.
Reporting in.
EMAS would set the national policy.
On my way to the capital.
And unify with
Reporting.
Guyana. And 55 guy.
We'll
Let's
see
go
what
with
they're up to.
73. Alright, still 73. So now they are going to ground.
If the nearest horizon is all you desire, you may have it.
Why do you want Rastabon? I mean, the aliens don't hate them, but at 116 they are already beyond their fleet capacity.
We've got some intel on our target.
Oh,
Prepping for mission. We found nothing of note.
Violence is abating.
we missed that 73. It's 1 in 4 chance. It's pretty high. January.
Policy direction complete. Prepping for my next mission.
1.9k. This would be 3. Okay. That's gonna destroy your Skunkworks. So I might have to just build the Skunkworks here. And defenses? Alright, that's not a problem. I mean, they can blow it up. Let's just let them vent. Alright. Who doesn't like that? Loss averse. -1 loyalty. It will cost. We need to just inspire him again. We don't need the Shackleton crater anymore. It's unfortunate that we don't have that anymore, but we'll just have to make do. That is a lot of alien fleets. building a ton of corvettes. Yep. Nah, there's a lot of corvettes. I don't know if they hate us or what.
Standing by for orders. Investigating target.
Ready for my mission. I will make sure they are on our side. Your orders.
That's just 3 points.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Offering assistance.
I don't think I changed their mind.
Hello? Hello? Why Japan? Why? I mean, thanks, I guess.
Cleaning things up.
Cleaning things up.
I'll let the other people try to break it. We'll just hold on to it and oh, Venezuela got everything. Bombers. 36? Still 36. No, it's not. It needs 230 before it goes up.
Mission cancelled.
Alright, let's just inspire people again.
Surveillance complete.
Initiative, they're trying to kill that guy. They're actively trying to kill that guy.
Things are cooling off.
Molten Core 3. Need rails and batteries. Lock cans. Oh well. Probably didn't get it. Per capita GDP is the biggest problem. I will fix that. Bobo Homentan.
What's the op? Initiating recon.
Ready.
Only the bass sound. Polarizes 4? What? There's a chance, but it's kind of unlikely.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for my mission. We'll make things safe.
Surveilling target area.
Offering support.
I think we had a breakthrough.
We must well spend. You're gonna freaking bombard my series base. I would be mildly annoyed.
Together, we're stronger. Apart, we're weaker, yeah? Sounds great on paper, love. But the trouble is, there's always some bloke with a loud voice who wants to keep us apart, and a whole lot of someone else's bankrolling him. Commander Fiona Ayawade, personal correspondence.
Right, unity movements. It's... Wait, nation. Central Asian, we need the Central American Confederation. The only problem with the Central American Confederation is that Mexico really isn't that in a great position. It's in a decent position, but it's not that great. Anocracy is its main problem. Towards of South America.
Things are stabilizing.
We've moved the needle.
Europe Ascendant. EU takes over Turkey. Okay, got our point defense up. January. Psyche gives us the ton of noble. That's pretty pretty. Model they made for 1/6 Psyche. Turkestan, don't need that. Liberating mainland China is going to destroy my social credit score if I talk about that. Greater Indonesia, don't need that. Shian Nation.
Ready for my mission.
I don't think this is the alien. It's just 9.
Setting a watch.
Need to surveil one more.
Acknowledge.
Think.
Eyes up.
Your orders? Initiating surveillance.
Where to? I'll speak with them.
Ready to go.
3.4 urgency.
Restoring order.
Suriname is February.
I will help them.
Once we get to calculated value 5, let's going to put the brakes on the welfare. Either that or I pump the per capita GDP thing.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Ooh. The most recent census, significant fraction of population was missing. No results. Well. At least we got a significant public boost. Our architects have devised an alien containment facility that is unreally simple but highly effective in its design. Especially two concentric centers help place the precise center of a larger triangle. Containment chamber uses a multi-stage particulate absorbing filtration system to protect against parasite release, so that we may safely monitor an entity from the outer circle. Each corner of the triangle houses a heavily armed guard post in an equal distance, ensuring that in the unlikely event that a captain escaped, then slew or turned personnel within one of them, the other two can respond simultaneously.
We are ready to bring in a member of the Hydra species for study, Chancellor.
I wonder if this will damage our relationship with pro-alien. Less simply killing a Hydra or more. We can go for Hydra diplomacy. Assault alien asset. Good luck. They tolerate us. They tolerate us. Everyone tolerates us. Why would you hate us? Let's just go for security measures first. Then let's go for the
I have new information.
Oh, a rebel.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Hungarian identity. Southern Cross. So that's Australia. Oh, they planted.
Order is returning.
Central Asian Union. Guatemala. Guatemala controls everyone. I think that is better, even though we are an anocracy. That's better than Mexico, because if Mexico becomes the parent, they will it will be a bit harder. They're not giving up on the Dominican Republic. It's not giving them that much. But it's not that expensive too, so. So it's also not a problem. Okay. I don't mind. Stewards of South America. Get more investigation before we grab that guy.
Where to?
Suriname is fine, and the insurgency is not gonna be an issue for us because we are going to absorb it in next turn. Wait, what the fuck? Next turn. All right, we'll need to stabilize it. Unfortunately,
We'll turn down the heat.
Ready to go.
Unknown 5, so that's not our guy.
Taking it to them.
At your service. On Overwatch. Offering assistance.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Caliphate. All right, the thing with the Caliphate is no. Doesn't control Addis Ababa.
Violence is abating.
Wrapping up here.
For money. Buy stocks. Well, it only took them a couple of months. A couple of years, I mean, to take over that place. But they finally got it. Congrats.
Target destroyed.
Alright, we destroyed that. That might be our guy. United Arab League. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm here.
No? 15.15.
Surveilling targets.
Where to? Initiating surveillance.
Where do you need me? We'll make things safe.
Offering support.
Laying the groundwork.
They went to India, but that's not the alien. That's probably not the alien.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Okay, that was... I don't think this is an alien.
Tracking failed.
Things are stabilizing.
Celtic League. Huh? We got railgun batteries. So our Skunkworks is well defended now. I don't need to worry about that. Let's go for Lars, right? 70% precision spinner. Alright,
Securing our control.
What's the op?
Acknowledged.
Ready to go.
Standing by for orders.
Where do you need me? We'll
Just
see what
then.
they're up to.
I don't
Ready
think
for
that's an
orders.
alien.
Standing by for orders. Protecting our interests.
Where do you need me?
Alright. Guatemala can now federate. But I think it's better to unify Suriname before it blows up.
Offering counsel.
Making things safe for our people.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Alright, what the hell are those guys doing in Canada? I mean, Chinese in Canada. Okay, it's not a surprise, but it's not unusual. But what the hell were people doing here? They found an.
Complete.
And this is the rebel again. They found an alien here, and they were trying to protect it. There was a cat and mouse thing going on, and hopefully someone killed the alien or captured it.
Were some distant eye ever to gaze upon our world, it would see warehouse workers denied bathroom breaks, factory laborers paid pennies to assemble $1,000 phones, children dying in mines. Would it not question why we had not found smarter, kinder solutions? Chancellor Li Tingzhao, interview with Wired magazine.
Alright, to be clear, this was written in 2022 and not within the current corporate so-called AI but not really AI craze. So don't mistake it for what we're experiencing right now. Kinetic force manipulation, that's gonna give us better kinetic weapons. Alright, security measures. That's one step. Next step would be hydro diplomacy. February is gonna be soon.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Wait. Why public campaign? I was wrong. Skunkworks. Not maximum effort. Parasite liability theory. Gonna cut the double. I could start with the gas coefficient. In case we don't get the fission spinner, but Lars is okay for now. Alright, Shella. That's volatile. Kinda misclicked on the public campaign.
Your orders? Time to make our move.
What's the op?
Standing by.
That's 6. So. All
Ready
right.
for orders.
Spanish swords.
Your orders?
At your service. Initiating surveillance.
Where do you need me?
Guatemala is interesting. In that we can't unify with it. We can federate with it, but we can't unify with it. So I don't think I need that.
Investigating alien site.
I'm here. We'll restore peace to this nation.
I double check that set policy. Unify.
Eyes up.
I will help them.
This again. All right, we don't care. We if it's the resistance, we don't care because the resistance
Things are
is
cooling off.
Cleaning things up.
gonna distract the enemy.
Prepping for next mission.
Mission complete. Wrapping up here.
This is probably the one who
Cleaning things
stole
up.
it.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We'll be ready
Because
for new
the
orders.
resistance
Wrapping up here.
hasn't seen us yet.
Mission in progress.
Yeah, this was the guy. Congo? The hell am I gonna do with Congo? Right, 2.5. Alright, automated outpost score. We need that for Mars. I mean Mercury.
Here's what we found.
Getting close to the third. Okay.
Ready to go.
Just got one security.
Going into hiding.
Ready for orders.
Standing by.
This guy also is seen by resistance.
Protecting our interests.
Reporting in.
3.9, 4.2.
We'll make things safe.
Acknowledged.
Alright. 15.5. This 15.5 guy is another one of those.
Tracking targets.
Offering assistance. Prepping for next mission.
Mission in progress.
Going off the grid.
Person of interest surveilled.
Wrapping up here.
Right. 15.3.
Violence is abating.
Technically, he is more of a supervillain, but he's still my favorite.
Great
He's a
nation.
survivor. He's uncompromising, and he does whatever he must to achieve what he believes in. Cool helmet, too. Colonel Hans Castillo. Text message to his nephew.
This Magneto. Improved railgun batteries. Great Nations is only 25. Unfortunately, they just... No idea why they did all these three, but...
Cleaning things up.
You do you. Rambler. There's no reason to go to war to such a nation.
Consider Mansa Musa, Mali's greatest emperor and perhaps history's wealthiest man. His African kingdom spanned over 1 million square kilometers, yet he achieved this not through conquest, but by bringing about a golden age of knowledge, construction, and culture. Chancellor Li Qingdao, addressing the UN Economic and Social Council.
Right, so these are projects that, you know, essentially just bridges. But you also got institutional bastions and battery farm. Battery farms is expensive, but it's good. Counterinsurgency, oh, we don't know. And sustainability value is increased. Alright, we got a lot on base commerce, so I don't think I need to push base medicine. Rival psychology is okay, I guess.
Reporting in. On Overwatch.
Ready for my mission.
We don't need battle yet.
Standing by for orders.
I think we need one more mining for volatiles and metal. Volatile. Chicago. Well, Chicago is pretty close. It's in the launch window. Oh. Way too far. 750 launch window. Europa. Also pretty far. Well, I guess that's why no one's taking them. Late though. Alright, Plato. Let's just get a fishing pile. I should make a... I should make a preset, but it's just 2 items. There's really no reason for me to make a fancy preset. Peterson impact site. This is a very small. Is this a comet? No, it's just a very small. Oh, that's Plato. Let's just get more medals. Wow. We have extra bases in case the aliens decide that they want to blast, just utterly destroy me. All right, they are punching.
Ready for orders. We must persuade the people.
Ready. I will tell our story. Acknowledged.
739.
We'll turn down the heat.
Setting a watch.
Offering support.
Strait of Gibraltar crossing. Not great. Nordic Federation. Sweden gets Denmark, Finland, Iceland, even St. Petersburg. Light Railgun Battery Mark II. No, our research is just way too high that no matter how much they try to push, we just produce so much more than they do. All of them foreign Medan.
Things are stabilizing. We are winning their hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
62%. Guardian Gap. And it takes an alien invasion to solve the Darien Gap problem. Vladivostok and Sakhalin. I don't want maximum effort. Teardrop drive. For the moment, let's just get the settlement mining complex so we don't eat up any of the others. And you get the gas reactor, do nothing. Let's give Yemen a GDP increase. Gas core fission. I'm thinking gas is not worth it unless we get the gas fission drive that we want. Effective protection will have to wait after the diplomacy. Photonic is automated platform core, sure. They just disappeared. The alien just disappeared. They probably killed it. I don't see any alien has destroyed. Alright, who are the regions we have? They're just colonies. NASA, we can't get that. Instead, Coral and Georgetown are controlled by the European Union. But overall, Dominican Republic.
At your service.
And if we need to break the Dominican Republic, we can.
Ready for my
do
mission.
that. A 6% knowledge. A 6% welfare. Don't need that.
Making things safe for our people.
I'm here.
Nicaragua is peace. Honduras is not.
We'll make things safe.
Ready.
Where to?
Just continue
Initiating
surveilling.
surveillance.
Standing by.
I'll surveil here just to see if there's.
Initiating recon.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to destroy that.
Setting a watch.
Ready.
I do not want megafauna just.
We're going in.
It's giving us problems down the line. Exotics is gonna start soon. Can't really stop that. Now I'm going starting Hydra diplomacy.
Offering counsel.
Eyes up.
Bangalore. Right, battery farms. Environment priority. That is for the late game. We don't have time to fix the environment right now. Neural engineering. It's the second step. Soya Street. Sakhalin and Sapporo. So if you finish that bridge, there's gonna be a bridge from Vladivostok to Sakhalin to Sapporo, Hokkaido.
Violence is abating.
Guinea? Where the hell is Guinea? That's Equatorial Guinea. Where's this sound? We're going to Congo. Nope. There's no reason for us to take over this. This is a tiny piece of land.
The LZ is secure.
Right. $126, 32, 72, 22, 67. At least the Resistance and Project Exodus are right. time for us to I mean, while we're here, I might as well add at least some token defense. At least it's not going to be easy to destroy our base. April, May, June.
Ready for orders. Surveilling target.
Standing by. Eyes on target.
Ready to go.
I'm here.
I'm here. Headed there now.
Standing by.
So one of them should be an alien, I think. Oh, let's just stabilize Mexico.
Restoring order.
Alright, one of them
Offering assistance.
should be.
Surveillance complete.
Mission is a no-go.
Transnational investment.
Order is returning.
So they're trying to kill the alien too. They gotta. Oh yes. Station spinner. With that we can travel to Mars.
Found something.
First, hydro diplomacy. Lots of threes. Nothing really that we want.
At your service.
Where to? Setting a watch.
Where to?
Ready. Surveilling target.
Where do you need me?
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, that's a special activities. I think they're trying to capture the alien.
Eyes on target.
That's a lot
Standing
of
by for orders.
investigation. Five.
We will turn down the heat.
Nope, 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 nope.
Your orders?
Guatemala.
Securing our control. I will help them.
Cobalt dust radiator is not as good as tin droplet.
I have new information.
I have new information. Wrapping up here.
Improved rail cannon. Neural engineering, targeting computers 3.
Things are cooling off.
What we're doing is dangerous. People are going to get sick or hurt. It would be madness to pretend otherwise. The best thing we can do is ensure our failsafes are simple enough that even the least skilled among us can implement them under the worst of circumstances. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, Project Exodus Medical Briefing.
Among Us. Alright, space medicine. Arrival psychology is fine. Psyops. I could go for space tourism if I really wanted to. Self-repairing software. Let's just go for arrival psychology. Bill 1 quantum computing. And there's another global bonus. Global upgrade. I think the alien is still around here. Oh, I got point defense everywhere. Bearing straight. Stabilize. Alright, Space Medical Center has June 6th. We get the Space Medical Center, that's the Space Hospital. There is
Ready for orders.
What's the op? Securing our interests.
At your
there's an
service.
achievement for getting a space hospital. Right? Cost 1 boost but gives you 90. We don't need the money, but we just need the achievement. Oddly enough, Venezuela is not in a bad position.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready. On Overwatch.
Ready to go. Investigating target.
It's just 9.
We'll see what they're up to.
So I don't think it's an alien. It's probably another hunter team. Institutional bastions, hostile takeover. Gas fusion. Get that. Basement. Let's finish hydro diplomacy first, then you get the space medical center. Lhasa.
Offering counsel.
Surveilling target area.
Quartz drive. These are anything with something that sounds like a flame or something shiny is a specialty type of propulsion.
We've got some intel on our target.
This guy always shows up. Alright, Pluto papers. Yeah, it's Panama papers again. $10.3K. Extorted faith. Alright, 7.3K. Alright. Surveillance, thankfully. Alright, Hydra diplomacy. What was before a crude and faltering exchange of words between ourselves and Hydra has now become official line of two-way communication. Challenges proved far from easy in part due to the lack of natural and olfactory element in our own language, heightening the risk of misunderstanding or worse, an aggressive response. Surprisingly, the greater obstacle in fact proved to be an apparent indifference on the aliens' part, no matter what content of our message, as though they considered us beneath notice, despite their interest in Earth. Persistence has, however, proved to be a virtue, and careful finessing of our overtures toward the Hydra has finally prompted a response.
We knew this path would not be easy, Chancellor.
I have completed to conduct diplomacy with the aliens' objective. The reception to our requests have not been encouraging, so pretty much every step of the way, that's why this is the hardest scenario. Pretty much every step of the way, our optimism has been struck down. Our first messages were simply ignored. On questioning our servant contacts, we discovered that this was not unusual. The Hyras have little interest in communicating with the bulk of their subjects and prefer to disseminate messages through small elite trusted servants. Such servants are naturally under the Hydra's full control. Not being members of the Hydra elite, our only recourse has been to ask our contacts and servants to vouch for us. This had been a slow process and has strained our already tenuous relationship with their faction to the breaking point. But we have success. After a start, a message has been sent to us stating that Hydras will issue an official statement to our faction. However, the fact that it is described as a statement and not a dialogue is not encouraging. Learn their demands. Simplified Hydra. So, sometime now to declare great scientific gaps. There's science. Now that we have alien technology to study, can perhaps narrow that gap. So Hydra diplomacy gave us, as far as I know, it gave us some exotic materials without destroying an alien ship. Hydra's agreed to issue a statement. A simplified Hydra research the demands. Alright, that should be. I could actually end the stream right now, but let's just continue.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Right, they gave us some exotics, or at least probably stole it from them, from the servants. Alright, let's go full democracy now. So we can finish democracy. Once we finish democracy, or we get real close to full democracy, let's boost our mission control.
If we're not willing to spend whatever it takes to make sure every one of those rocks has our name on it by this time next year, we might as well give up now. Chairman Soren van Wyk, DWKY Industries internal memo.
Commercial mining companies, yeah. Mission to Mercury. Now let's go for militarization of space. Codex is 2,000, huh? 20,000. Yay! Puerto Rico is no longer. It's now in 2023. Puerto Rico is now gonna be it's gonna be the 51st state. Dallas could become a core economic region, but so far, yeah. If you want, we can actually give it to Caribbean community and give them a huge boost in money. But I think that's way too min-maxy and not cozy. I will just wait. Got 25 admin. Servant Hub Red Fort station has been destroyed by the resistance. Oh. They just have autocannons and they just blew up the servant base. Well, thankfully we got point defense arrays. They're not gonna do that to us. It would be very stupid. Just not sure what they're doing here.
Initiating surveillance.
Alright, I'll just check what the rebel is doing. Wait.
Tracking targets.
Where do you need me?
Reporting in. We'll see what they're up to.
Reporting in.
Once it becomes 3.5, I'll raise the economy. We're really close to getting the third pip. Third control.
Your orders?
Standing by.
Reporting in. We will restore peace to this nation.
At your service. Initiating recon.
Let's just...
Hunkering down.
Come on! Another wave of fear. Just wasted our... Well, at least Venezuela is doing quite well. Competitive, fractured, at least just fractured. I mean, we're now moderate, so it's not really an issue. The only issue is we don't have that much money. And that's gonna screw the research too.
Offering assistance.
They're not gonna attack me. They just went to the... They just went to refuel. No, there's no reason for us to be worried. ISS does not have the power. Let's quickly
I have
grab
new
that.
information. Prepping for next mission.
And what are they doing?
Mission in progress. Tracking
31%.
failed.
Alright. Probably humanity first.
Violence is abating.
Or they're just jumping around and scanning? Perhaps? That's Marshall Station. That's not ours. I mean, if they want to attack, we got laser batteries, a railgun, and a point defense laser. Whoa, you got Congo. Rats. We got 21 control points. I could take an entire Central America and prepare for our eventual control over it. And I think let's just get El Salvador.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Ready for orders.
Ready to go.
Uh,
We will be running this place in no time.
Reporting in. Surveilling target.
Standing by for orders. Surveilling target area.
I'm guessing they took it. They took the alien down. It just disappeared. How much does the earn their demands? Oh, just 5,000. Let's get it done.
Offering support.
It's kind of expected what they...
Surveillance complete.
Purge. Eh. Looks like they're not doing anything silly. Guinea is very small.
Our supporters are in place.
We're taking over.
This is gonna be 2. No space program, just that. Just that. Just that as the one. I don't need anything new. We're not gunning for something. 5.
We'll see what they're up to.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Securing our control.
Where do you need me? Eyes up.
Ready for my mission.
You can't turn that counselor. That 16 loyalty
We'll
is
turn down the
just
heat.
way too much.
I will help them. Initiating recon.
Securing our interests.
Guessing they're going to hide?
Person of interest surveilled.
No.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Go ahead, Resistance. Just do your thing. New project.
Prepping for next mission.
This. That was unfortunate, but
Order is returning.
all right. So, what just happened? They did something to us. So they were trying to steal technology from us. Probably, whatever. I don't care. They got a critical failure. So they were detained by local authorities. Then, either Project Exodus fired them for their incompetence, or they were being targeted for assassination. And since they were now detained, they were a much easier target. What I'm guessing they were fired. Probably fired. Belgium, Luxembourg. That's September. Alright, let's just follow there.
Going silent.
At your service.
Where to? Protecting our interests.
Ready for my mission.
Let's see what you guys do.
Investigating target.
Securing our interests.
Offering counsel.
We found nothing of note.
Probably resistance. $29 million. I don't care.
Things are cooling off.
Why are people trying to take over Vietnam? There's nothing special about Vietnam apart from it's controlled by the servants. Now let's see how much that hit us. Wow. So much. Rabah. Rabah chief.
Restoring order.
Ready for my mission.
Acknowledged.
Evading pursuit.
Your orders?
Alright, let's just
Going
hide.
silent.
Ready. Initiating surveillance.
Next is Honduras. Problem with Honduras is it's not happy. Let's go for Panama. Panama's always. Oh, it's Costa Rica. This is Panama. This is 5 million. Mexico is on 41.
If you want to invite these bastards into your house, that's your problem, not ours.
I really want.
It is only a matter of time before this rush for gold turns red. To staunch the flow of blood, other nations will send their own armed envoys. It is in our best interest to be gone before that happens. Director Khalid al-Ashgar overheard private conversation.
Alright. They want visible combat lasers. Just green lasers. Alright, infrared is infrared. Visible lasers is visible lasers. So red, green, then after that would be ultraviolet. Yeah. These are all important. Assault unit is required to finish the game. Fleet combatants is stronger ships.
Evading pursuit.
Offering assistance. On Overwatch.
Hunkering down.
Violet laser cannon. Alright, I'm not sure what they're planning to do, but they might just do something crazy to us.
Order is returning.
Okay, their demands. Thanks to our efforts in both in translation and limited creation of their Farside-based communication, either have, thankfully, shown some willingness to not only engage with us but also simplify their complex tongue for our sake. Their latest and clearest response brings good news and bad. The good, they do not currently intend to simply destroy humanity outright. The bad, they stipulate a degree of subjugation far beyond our reasonable expectations.
I suppose the silver lining is that they bothered to communicate with us at all, Chancellor.
Alright, we have translated the Hydra statement. Calling it the statement is unfortunately inaccurate. It is in fact a list of demands. Mandate is to cease all military operations against Hydra forces and place all their forces under command of Hydra appointed representatives. Mandate is to commit to building no space fleet, weapons of mass destruction, or other military assets that could present a threat to the Hydra race. Any such weapons in existence must be turned over to Hydra appointed representatives. Humans will commit to supporting the Hydra race in any and all future endeavors or military conflicts. A standing human force will be raised and trained to serve under Hydra handlers in future operations. To ensure that points 2 and 3 are carried out, orbital weapons platforms will be placed in low Earth orbit, carrying sufficient firepower to suppress any possible human resistance. These weapons platforms will be placed under the control of Hydra appointed representatives. You attempted to negotiate in response to this demands. Our messages were received with no reply. Mood among our people is bleak. The more anti-alien members of our faction have been saying in so many words, "We told you so." Aliens' demands are not merely for surrender, but for complete and total subjugation. Alright. Space Force, so they are here to enslave us. So how do we convince them that we are equals? Well, we'll soon find out. Once national investments increases. And we only have 3,500. We need this to be at least 10,000 before we do all of our crazy stuff. But in the meantime, let's go for cooperative resolution and the background. Or let's go for best and brightest. We can go for exotic materials first, because that opens up other stuff, but alternatively, executive protection. Alright, until the enemy shows up in our doorstep, let's go for our cooperative resolution. And so once we get the fish and spinner tribe, I'm going to start building basic warships. Alright, our welfare is actually pretty low right now. Our inequality is way too low. Next, I'm just gonna max out our democracy. Once this sits around 9.7, I'm going to max out the mission control.
Where do you need me?
They're not here. I'm hoping that they come here so I can yoink one of them. Alexandra is enough.
I'm here,
Ready.
standing by.
I
What's
think
the
that's okay. We got protect target, so we can yoink an alien if they're here because there's local control points. That's gonna give us a decent bonus.
Initiating recon.
Ready for my mission. Setting a watch.
Your orders?
Guatemala and Mexico.
Restoring order. Where to? We'll make things safe.
Eyes up.
Offering support. Surveilling target area.
Ooh, layer defense array. Commercial mining is not that important. Blood in Bangalore. Yep.
Things are stabilizing. Violence
Yeah.
is abating.
Congrats in taking over defenseless nation. Whoop-de-doo, you got 7 billion GDP. This is getting closer. 7.7, democracy 10. Get Bahamas. Very close to 3. Alright, this is another surveillance. There's probably another rebel.
What's the op? Eyes on target.
That's probably the rebel.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready to go. Your orders. Securing our control. Ready for my mission.
El Salvador.
We'll make things safe.
Low whack-a-mole. In most of the game will be a whack-a-mole if you play in a certain way. You can actually avoid the whole whack-a-mole thing, but
I will help.
Prepping for mission.
I'm guessing this is the rebel again.
Making things safe for our people.
I have new information.
No, it's a Project Exodus. Layer defense array. There's just 1.9, 1.5, 1.5, 1.6. So we're essentially 2 factions. Like, we're equivalent to 2 factions in terms of research.
Order is returning.
Unfortunately, we don't have anything there. Alright, efficient spinner drives. Don't need this. We're going for civilian photonic first for that. Neural engineering is the second level of implants. Go for battery farms. That's not that's okay, I guess. Economy by 5%. July 2034. And we got efficient spinner, so let's design a ship. Defender. Oh, that's Sermet Nerva. Radiators, utility module. Battery. And get some light railgun batteries while and infrared lasers and some rockets. Some missiles. What? Go for Artemis, then utility would be a magazine. Armor would be foamed metal armor. Yep, that is some decent propulsion. That's 400. And if we want to go far, that's how it is. That's 30 kps. Delta V. So if we want to go from ISS, Mars orbit, 33 weeks. $40 weeks would be 10 turns. 10 July. And it's just 41. I got the moon. That's not. That's moon. $23 hours. Delta V. And for a defense ship, 15 is fine. 300, like that. That's one way of doing it. Got point defense and got lasers. Only problem with the laser is that it's not going to deal that much damage against armor. That's what this torpedo is. But then again, if we wanted to torpedo, we just have to do torpedoes. It's better to just have 2 torpedoes rather than one of those. Well, let's see. Infrared battery. That counts as 2. If it's just gonna defend, say from ISS and lunar orbit, it's just gonna take 2 days. 1 week. What if it's going to go from ISS to say 5 parts? That's an intercept course. 6. Alright, it can go 6. Then if we go from Sophocles, ISS, it's also 6. 15 kps. Alright, let's just do this for now, even though it's not that great. So at least we have some defense. Alright, we're not going to be transferring. May not be, for interplanetary. Sufficient for maybe transfer planetary system. So we're just going to do that for the planetary system. We need at least 30 kps meters per second of delta V to travel between planets. 100 if we, or I think 50. We need 50 or 100 to travel to Jupiter. In a reasonable amount of time. If we want slow and long, that's there are drives that are better for that. Great Nations, January. I mean, then December. Right, I can't seem to find an alien. Right, Brasilia is the capital, so I am guessing that an alien might be here.
Investigating target.
What's the op? We'll see what we can find.
Where to?
I mean, there's gonna be an alien there, but I don't think we can.
Where do you need me?
I'm here. Initiating surveillance.
Ready for orders. Ready to go.
And we can't really search them because they're not here. Not in our backyard. If they were in our backyard, we would have a better chance.
We'll turn down the heat. Where do you need me?
Someone's fucking up in Canada.
Offering counsel.
Surveillance complete. Wrapping up here.
Alpha 3. And it's gone.
We have moved the needle.
Oh my god.
Violence is abating.
Protectorate versus Protectorate versus Protectorate versus Servant. -10, I think we can add one here. This is water. No one's orbiting Mars, huh? There's no interface orbit for Mars? We can go for high Mars. Four two six 419. This is 43. Let's just go for high Mars orbit. So at least we have a defensive line. If there's gonna be crazy stuff happening in the interface, just low Mars orbit, I might just build one there. But for a basic defense platform, high Mars is fine. Mission file.
EVA start time 163 hours 32
Face
minutes.
Open up forward. My suits are leaving.
defense 3. This would be.
Recon complete.
Alright, let's just end this episode with something hopefully interesting happening. Something other than the alien just disappeared.
Initiating recon.
Standing by for orders. Gear up.
Acknowledged.
Don't need the +3. This one's nice, but minus. You can just keep that for the heck of it. And we shuffle it around once we need it again. Military 14. I mean, it's not bad. But if we need the command, it's command also increases our limit. Oh no.
We must persuade the people. Where to?
Caribbean.
We will restore peace to this nation.
I will help.
The people will come to our side. Things are cooling off.
Right, I might just end this once we get the third. I think that's 231, if I'm not mistaken. So we might reach that soon. Ika. Right. Executive control in El Salvador. I mean, how would the Philippines cause an ammunition explosion? Really now? But we can't unify, we still don't have.
Ready. We'll see what they're up to.
Where to?
Ready for orders.
Up to 81.
At your service. On the way to the target site.
At your service. We will restore peace to this nation.
Standing by for orders. Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Alright, that's 6.8.
Nothing unusual found.
Things are cooling off.
They're lucky.
We found something.
Alright, I'm just gonna look up. I'll just look up how many how much GDP is needed. $263, not 200. I was thinking of 1,701. And it's fine. Guatemala.
We'll make things safe.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, people are mostly angry because they don't have money. I think that's fine. Problem is cohesion. Problem is democracy.
On Overwatch. Offering support.
Right, I am gonna be wrapping up this episode soon. Probably a couple more turns. Engineering.
We've got some intel on our target.
Don't tell me that's first wave. That's Alpha 1. Central American Confederation. It's cheap. Probably get it. One turn.
Order is returning.
Violence is abating.
One grabs a weapon, another offers a hand to negotiate, a third falls prostrate, and the fourth runs. Only one of those chose the right, best response. What we're trying to understand is how to ensure we induce that response when the time comes. Colonel Hans Castillo, during a staff meeting with morale officers.
And that's another arrival thing. So here's what I was mentioning a while ago, which is these are cheap, but they're cheap, they're slow, and you can go long distances with them, but they are slow. Extended space survival. Transform phages is just for transform phages can be used for cleaning up nuclear stuff. Alright, let's go for particle beam. %. Alright, let's just see if this is doable. If we can
Eyes up.
through this guy.
Reporting in.
We will turn down the heat.
Offering counsel.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Alright, Central American Confederation. Might as well grab that quickly. Okay, 25%.
We found nothing of note.
Come on, give me
Things are
something.
stabilizing.
Order is returning.
Fair pay. 1.4K. And that's because we're already at cohesion 5. It's just 800. Totalitarian. Payroll strive. I don't care. Alright, if South Korea attacks the Bahamas, I am so gonna be annoyed.
Your orders. Protecting our interests.
Reporting in.
That's 30.
Initiating surveillance.
Standing by.
No, Salvador again.
Restoring order.
I will help them.
Securing our control.
Tracking failed. Cleaning things up.
Oh, that is not. That's alright.
Things are cooling off.
Go.
Surveilling targets.
Your orders?
Still 30.
Making things safe for our people.
I'm here. We will restore peace to this nation.
Acknowledged.
I have no idea what I'm going to use the XP for.
I will tell our story.
Mission in progress.
Oh.
Offering assistance.
Maybe we can get lucky.
I have new information.
Not second wave. It's the actual Alpha 1. And it's still alive after all this time. Build facility. Wait. They haven't done Hydra diplomacy yet. Alright, I'm going to have to sabotage this one.
The people will come to our side.
Violence is abating.
Oh. Is it available in the codex? Alright, so abductions improve the chance of them to succeed in the later missions. No, we don't have a build facility. In the codex yet. I should probably build defenses. Insufficient pile. Alright, who got Korea? Alright, that's the resistance. I could just kick the resistance out of this place anytime I want, but I'm waiting for the great nations. Anyway, I think that's it for this episode. We just saw that the aliens have a new mission, which is
Tracking targets.
which is build alien facility. So just like last time, I am going to
Securing our control.
Standing by for orders.
upgrade stuff. 238, it's gonna take a while for that to be better. .5 higher. 7.7 plus 1.5 is 9.2. Unfortunately, it's already full democracy. So that is going to take a while. In the meantime,
I will try to sway the public.
At your service.
one more for El Salvador.
We'll turn down the heat.
Right, so that's today's episode. We found out about what the aliens plan to do with humanity. which is enslave us. Resistance is futile. Anyway, they're not attacking us directly. That explains why they just didn't lay waste to us. In the typical alien invasion fashion, because they need us. They need bodies because they are short-lived alien species, long-lived alien species that don't reproduce that much. So they enslave other species, other races, to do the dirty work for them. So they could just come here and lay waste to the earth, but since that's against what they're planning to do, they haven't done it yet. They might do it if we become too annoying, but so far, the only bombardment the enemy has done, the alien has done, is bombard our moon base, which we didn't rebuild. But it forced us to add some point defense modules to our bases. Anyway, that's it for this episode. Next episode, we shall see how we shall improve our military, and probably see what the plan is, what Academy's overall plan is after years of continuous setbacks. How would they cooperate with the aliens? Anyway, that's it for this episode. Thanks for watching. If there's no chapters yet, if you're watching the VOD, no chapters yet, just wait for a while. I still need to sleep, and I'll probably do it tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you next time.